I fucking... Is that like the only way to see this? Sorry. Send a message right now, because, stuff. So, I'll start in a moment. Hey, what up, K-Foon? How you doing, Kevin? Sorry about that. I got my first ever unban request. So I was like looking at that shit. Let's oh yeah, that's not where I want to go. I'll look at the IL list. I gave him the unban. Full disclosure. I don't know much about how Twitch's stuff works. They said their account got hacked, so their claim is that someone else was saying the shit that they were saying. So I'm giving them a second chance, whether that's true or not. So we'll see what happens. I think I already do the... Oh, wait, whoa, what the hell? There's a roll through that barrel? What? How does that... What the fuck? You can roll through those guys? Okay, so that's something I don't do on this stage. I think everything else I already do, although I've not succeeded on the bounce pad thing at the end of the stage too much yet. Wait. Let's do it the way I'm doing it currently once through first, before I try and switch up the strategy, just to see what the time difference is. Can't do that, though. Shit, I forgot. That I am trying not to do, but, you know, whatever, it is what it is. Yeah, 52 is not that bad, actually. But let's try and get these other things. See if we can. Hey, what up, Drag? How you doing tonight? It's hard to... I gotta remember to go straight on that. How do you... Also, wait, yeah. Well, so they don't roll into that, dude. Actually, they roll onto this. Does that matter for this? Maybe that's why this roll works. I was like, I think in the video they were getting hit at a different spot. Okay. Yeah, but maybe that must be why that you can do this roll. Okay, so that's not that bad, although I need to make sure I do that roll right. Is there anything else? I think most of the other stuff was the same. Yeah, pretty much everything else was the same. Obviously, I didn't get the roll-off thing at the very end, but... What's up, Skunk? Welcome back, I guess. Oh, you gotta re-roll. I don't have anything to drink up here. Son of a bitch. Well, okay, so it's fine to not speak about it after this, but I am curious about, so did it take this long to get your account back, or why did it take this long to put in the unban request? Okay. Well, we'll see what happens, so. Damn it. So a little bit better. It was actually like, that roll probably only saves like frames. Right. Well, I mean, I'm giving you a chance because it didn't seem like you were like that before. So that's why I was kind of just like, maybe that is what happened. But, like I said, I just, you know, whether you are or not, it's fine. You get the second chance either way. Shit. Shit. Okay, that's not what's supposed to happen. She didn't realize I couldn't not that. Well, on that note, how's it been going for the last 6 months? It's been good. Well, that's good. Nice! 51. Want that, I want that to be better. I've been good, you know. Lots of streaming, speedrun, lots of games. We've been going back to old games that we PB'd before and PBing them in them again, which I'm pretty sure that was already going on when you were watching me before. We're doing Donkey Kong Country 2 right now. We actually had just like last week or the week before, one of my world records was bopped, so I was like bopping it. It was the week before last week, I guess. I was bopping it back, so it was like back and forth for like a week where I was doing nothing but that game. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I was already playing Donkey Kong Country 2 back then. Which is crazy, because that means I spent a long time on Donkey Kong Country 2 right now. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Surely I wasn't doing Donkey Kong... I wasn't doing Donkey Kong Country 2 when you, like, first started watching me, right? You were in Donkey Kong Country? Well, I didn't do Donkey Kong Country speedruns. Not regular Donkey Kong Countries. Maybe you were what? Maybe I might have done like a casual playthrough or something. Just thinking I don't think I was... Look at my... Now I'm like curious how long I actually have been playing this game. Because you started following me last year. I'm pretty sure. Which certainly I wasn't playing Donkey Kong Country 2 last year, but I don't know how long I've been playing Donkey Kong Country 2. We're about to find out because I'm scrolling back. Let's see. Super Mario RPG in January. Is this the first Donkey Kong Country 2? Yeah, so I think actually March 11th was the first day I started doing Donkey Kong Country 2 again. So certainly, I don't think I was playing Donkey Kong Country 2 when you were watching me before. I may have been doing a one-off where I did regular Donkey Kong Country, but I certainly wasn't doing DKC 2. Because you've been banned since like February. So it was like a month before I started doing Donkey Kong Country 2. Oh, oh. So you probably were watching me when I was playing Donkey Kong Country 2, like, the first time. Is what you're saying. Like, the first time was, like, a lot of years ago. That was, like, a long time ago. Yeah, I just read your DMs. I was just going by, like, your chat history on that account. Yeah. Well, I mean... You definitely have watched me... Well, okay, you obviously have watched me on this account. Like, you watched me on this account when I was running Super Mario RPG, I'm pretty sure. Well, yes, it has been. That's how long it's been. That's why I was like, why'd you wait so long to do the unban request? Oh, whoops. Did I switch there? What the hell happened? Well, that's why I gave you the unban, to be honest, because I, like, scrolled back through the chat, and I was like, I think I can see it, like, you know, it being someone else. So, you know, that's what I'm saying, you know, I'm giving you the, you know, you're getting the second chance. I don't want to have this fight. Can you not see it? No, I actually already talked. Did I? Maybe I didn't talk about it on stream. I mean, it was on stream. Like, there's a VOD out there. You can go watch the VOD, actually. When I was playing Pal World, somebody, well, I mean, your account came in and said that I was gonna they were banning people for... It was like an insane thing. They were like... they were saying Nintendo was banning people for streaming Pal World. And we were like, basically show us some proof. And the guy was like, oh, I have proof. And we were like, alright, we'll send the proof. And he was like, you know, saying shit. And we were like, well, if you don't have any proof, like, if you're that sure, like, send the proof. If you don't got proof, we'll just ban you. So you got banned. We were actually like, we were being pretty reasonable about it, to be honest. Yeah, Hurt was here too. And so it was like, you know, we were giving the guy the benefit of the doubt. We were like, okay, you know, you saying people are getting banned, you know, drop some proof. But he just wouldn't give up. So, you know. I can still see all of the chat, by the way. So, I mean, I can see exactly what was said the entire time. Oop, I'm not supposed to do that. What? Oh, I was on a thing early. You son of a bitch. What a fucking bastard. I'm gonna give you an extra warning. Just so you know. You should be extra careful around Hurt. He's not as nice as me, so... Just so you have a heads up. Well, hopefully. Was Authy the thing? I think I used to use Authy, and then I think they got rid of the desktop thing, and so now I'm just like, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, there's apps, but I liked Authy because they had a desktop one. So I, like, could have it on my computer. So I'm pretty sure I actually have had... Well, I'm not had. I mean, they still are. They're still through Authy, but I don't use the desktop one anymore, unfortunately, since they, like, discontinued it or whatever. Trying to get one more good go at this stage, and then we'll probably move on to the next stage. I think really the only, literally that roll right there is the only thing I changed on this stage. Damn it. So close. The really funny thing about that is I actually like Power World. Ugh. Have you played the new, like, content? I think they were talking about a new I don't know if it's out yet or not. I don't even know if I have it installed on this computer, actually. Yeah, actually, it was like last week, right? Yeah, like, the new content, like, literally just happened. Yeah, so that new content's actually real new. Yeah, it literally just happened. It was like the same. I play Final Fantasy 14. It was like the same day as the 14 launch, I think, was the day that the new content dropped. So, sorry, Power World. 14 has way more priority for me. I actually, like, haven't played Power World, like, in months and months and months. Anyway. We had a private server for a while that I'd, like, start up at the start of stream. Oh, yeah, easy. Right now. I'm still at early game content, though. What do you mean early? How early is early game? Since there's been, like, 4 expansions, so... Like... You talking about, like, early game? Like, sub 50 early game? Or, like, just, like, an expansion or 2 ago or something? Yeah, so sub 50 in that. Well, that's cool. You got lots of content to go through, like... And it's kind of better to play now than it was when the expansions came out, because... Not the last expansion, but I think all the other expansions have been streamlined. So, like, all of the, like, filler content that, like, makes the expansions longer got removed. So, like, you get, like, a much more concise story when you're going through now than you did when I went through it. You don't have people to play with, so it's slow. Oh, I mean, there's Duty Finder and stuff, so you don't really need people to play with. Nice! 50-32 is sick! Alright, yeah, we can definitely take a 50-32 and move on to the next stage. The fastest time on that stage is a 40-48, so a 50-32 is only like a little under 2 seconds slower. That's probably with like some crazy strat too, because most of the good times are 49s. So I'm not sure where those 48s are coming from. We got a video of that 48. Let's see what that 48 is like, if there's some crazy strat in it. Hey, whoa, wait. Is that really? Oh. That actually faster? Should I be doing that? Oh, I see why they were doing that to get that other roll. I'm not gonna do that other roll. Yeah, so I think it's mostly the same strats. It's just they do a couple like tricky rolls that I'm not doing. So we're fine with not doing that. All right, Haunted Hall. Let's see. We would normally have Diddy only. That's unfortunate. When did the Old Republic come out? How old is it? It's pretty old, right? Yeah, 2011. That's a while ago. Literally came out when like Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 came out. Maybe even a year before. Do you play a lot of MMOs? Like, besides... Well, like, have you... I guess I should say, have you played a lot of MMOs? Since it sounds like you're only playing 14 right now. Oh, 14 was the year before. Okay. I knew it was, like, early 2010. I couldn't remember if it was in 2010. I actually literally just looked it up the other day, too. So I should have known when it came out. Because someone didn't believe me when I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it came out in like, well, I think I said 2010, and they were like, no way, 14 was that old. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, it's old as shit. Of course, that was 1.0. I mean, they rebuilt it, so I mean, it took, whatever, like 4 years to remake it. $145.53. $145.53. That's actually pretty bad. $145.53. Huh. Let's see what these what am I doing here? It's like 3 seconds lost, basically. What was that jump for? There's like nothing there. Oh, well, first off, they get... Okay, I don't know if that matters, but they get the DK barrel during the stage. During the train, or during the, like, track section, I should say. I feel like this is... There's so much I have to memorize in this stage. Jesus. Yeah. Look at that thing. I'll check out one of your fathers. I usually don't stream it that often. I was streaming it because of the expansion. So, like, the streams that are from this past weekend were just the expansion. So, like, I wouldn't expect there to be another one anytime soon. I have a YouTube where I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube, so like the VODs for the expansion are up there, but it's like literally just the main story quest. So I don't know if you'd want to like, if you care about like spoilers, you like basically can't watch those. Don't promise what you can't keep. Just a heads up. All of those VODs are very long. I'm pretty sure the very first one is like 28 hours. I can't watch that. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, so it's like that's what I was saying. I was like, well, you're only at the beginning of the game, so you probably can't like watch any of those. Anything, what I would normally be... I haven't streamed 14 on stream in a while. I used to stream our raids. So, like, that would usually be the only thing I would stream. I have watched... I think I've seen everything but the newest season. Because I usually don't watch seasons until they're done, and I think the newest season, like, either it just ended last week or it's ending this week. So, like, I haven't watched it yet. Wait, only 8 episodes? No. What? How is there only 8 episodes? That can't be right. It does say it's only 8 episodes. Why was there only 8 episodes? What the fuck? But I did know that it was ending this season, or this week or last week. So I was just like, oh, I can't watch it. That sucks that it's only 8 episodes. Yeah, actually, I'm probably gonna be watching, like, a bunch of anime, because, like, this past week, I think probably now almost all of them are done. Was, like, the end of the season. So, like, now is when I start watching, like, a ton of anime. That's interesting. Okay, you should be jumping when the teeth of your cart touch the start of a line. Keep in mind that it takes a few frames for your cart to jump to press between the lines, and these images are precise to the pixel. Note that all consecutive jumps are buffered. White. A small jump is more optimal, but you should probably do a slightly larger jump for safety. Green. Smallest possible jump. Orange. Medium jump. It's on the larger side of medium, though hard to explain. Red. Largest possible jump. It's crazy. There's no way. That's so much to remember. No. Usually, if I'm watching the anime, I'm not reading the manga. So it's either like I'll read the manga or I'll watch the anime, but not both. I couldn't wait till I read the manga. The only time I did that was when... See, I'm not doing it for... like, I can see myself doing it because I've done it once before. But Demon Slayer is coming out fast enough that I don't feel the urge to do it. But, like, when Bleach was, like, airing back in the day, I, like, went and read, like, the entire Bleach when that, like, a season ended, and it was, like... There was just, like, no sight on when the series would actually end, so I was just like, screw it, I'm just gonna read the manga. Supposed to do two large jumps. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying this was in the sense that, like, it seemed like it was just like, it was like indefinitely not going to come out. Which, by the way, I mean, Bleach just, like, aired that stuff, I think. So, like, I made the right call there. Would have waned fucking 15 years. I don't know if it's been that long. Maybe it's only been, like, 10 years. Yeah. Short one after I get up the green plus sign. For the second barrel, I do a very large jump. I don't know. Maybe I might supposed to be to hit that barrel. through this door is short into tall. And then what was white line? White line was a small jump is more optimal, but you should probably do a slightly larger jump. Well, okay, so those are going to be over all of the beasts are going to be white lines. And then 2 short, 1 tall. We're gonna be going through this stage for so long. Short, tall, small, small, short, short, tall, short, short, tall? Yes, short, short, tall. And then he gets medium, 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 short, short, tall. That was definitely wrong. Medium, medium, medium. I did medium, 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 tall, tall. It should be medium, 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 short, short, tall. A good night, man. Will, you too, man. Hopefully catch you around some more. That's 3 talls. Tall, tall. Should be doing that way further, I guess. Before the cross was another mistake where they have an extra thing. Okay, so up here it's gonna be short, medium, medium, tall, 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 short, short, medium, tall, tall, tall. Single short here. Medium at the bottom. I think I was supposed to get that because I'm gonna die. We are indeed for today. And probably Wednesday too, actually. How's it going, Triple Down? Sound so excited, dude. I'm so excited. You have no idea. No idea the excitement I hold. Fuck you, game. Sorry, I'm just like... There's a ton of time to save on this stage, but it's like, I'm gonna spend the rest of this stream on this stage, and I already know it. It's just like... There's so much to fucking memorize. That was wrong. It's supposed to be 2 shorts up top. See what I mean? It's just like, I just... Every single jump you do either saves you time or loses you time. So, it's extremely micromanaged. Like, there's a picture of the entire stage that has lines on how high you're supposed to jump on every single jump. At every single point where you jump in the stage. And the difference between me just winging it and doing all of the jumps is 3 seconds. So, it's like, kind of got to do the jumps. What up, Hurt? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I'm gonna go crazy. Because I'm not like... I don't usually... Like... Memorization is not my jam. I usually just go by the feel. And this stage has no feel. It's just like, you just have to know when to jump. Yeah, just jump. It's so easy, just jump. Except you have to jump on a specific pixel for a specific amount of height, or you're not saving time. How would that make it harder? How does that work? How does me not doing this time save make it harder for others? Because then they'd be able to do this time save, so then they just have 3 seconds on me. That's insane. Imagine thinking I'm capable of getting every other frame in the entire game. Yeah, I think that was right. And then two high and a short. Yeah, 2 high and a short, and then I go through, and then it's high. Yeah, I'm still like second guessing this part even. And then it's short, high, medium. Imagine having faith. Fuck. Medium, 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 tall, tall. That's short, short. Fuck. Short, short, tall, tall. I think that should be a short if I fuck it up. I think if I don't get that first barrel, I'm supposed to do a short to get that barrel. Yeah, I'm supposed to do a short to get that barrel. That is what Cup does. Short. Tall, 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 short. Short, short. Tall, tall, short. Tall. Short, tall. Medium. Medium. Short, short. Tall. Medium, 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 short, short. Tall. Short. I don't know where the next one short and short is. I think I actually did that right. Yeah, so I'm supposed to do like a medium from where I'm at. So I actually think I did that right. I did need to do a medium. I think a medium to get that barrel, and then I'm gonna do a medium at the next barrel. Tall, tall. Tall, 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 but I didn't do the first one early enough. I don't think you can. It says do a short, the shortest possible, but you like can't hit that if you do the shortest possible. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you are actually supposed to hit that. No, I'm fucked. Tall, tall, tall. Tall, tall, tall. And then it's short when I land into medium to get the plus barrel. Except I didn't get the plus barrel. Need to be way sooner. I need to jump before the post there. What's up, Kieran? How's it going? Short. Tall. Tall. Short. Medium? And then it's tall. Four talls. Tall. I did not do that right. But then it's go all the way to the end. Short, tall. Ghostly Grove went just fine, but this stage sucks. Orange is on the taller side, so... This one is 2 mediums, tall, short, tall, and then tall's all the way up. Should have been a short there. This tall is like in line with the... Well, you can't even see that fucking book. They're taking pictures. They have like a picture of this, but I feel like the background doesn't match up. But there is the pole, so I should have jumped. I should jump at that railroad tie. So this is entirely too late, but... And then you land, jump, 4 jumps? I know, I realize it doesn't, like, look like there would be anything going on here, but literally every jump you do, like, if you don't do it in the right place, costs you time. So, like, every single jump is, like, micromanaged in this stage. So I'm like going through and actually trying to do exactly what I'm supposed to do here. If I get the barrel, I'm not supposed to do that jump. I was supposed to do a short jump there. Fuck. Medium. Tall, 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 tall. And then it's just short at the end. Tall. Okay. So, like, I literally, like, right now, I'm just like, I'm gonna be on this stage the rest of the night, right now. Because I didn't even hit the checkpoint yet, did I? Yeah, I don't even think I'm at the checkpoint. We got to... No, we had just gotten to the checkpoint, so I literally just hit the halfway mark on that one attempt. But it's like, I still am fucking up earlier sections, so it's like, I gotta go back and, like, go through the entire thing here. Fuck. Those are supposed to be talls. Best part's gonna be when I get through and I don't even save the time. I'm just like, what the hell? That was supposed to be a full short. No, I just mean on this stage tonight. Like, I'll go through, do all of this shit, and then just, like, it'll barely save me any time. No, 1 minute? 1 minute would be insane. The time on this is, a minute 42. 102 seconds on the IL. It would be actually cracked to get a minute on this. My goal is to save 3 seconds, because the route I was doing was 3 seconds slower than the IL time. It seems like it's a short stage. It does, but it's not. Shit, that was medium, short, tall, short, because I missed, short, medium, tall, short, medium, tall. Last second, tall. Okay, well, we fucked up the barrels, but we didn't die, I guess, at least. So there's a little bit of leeway for fuckery. This is medium, tall, short. Medium, tall, short, and then tall the rest of the way. Medium, tall, short, tall. I think I was too late on all of those talls at the end, though. This is Tall, medium, short, medium, and tall, tall. Tall should be between the tall. Oh, medium, short, medium. Tall, tall, fuck. Oh, shit, that should have been a short. When I landed, but I didn't land. Oops. Yeah, slightly not the jump pattern that I was supposed to do. Medium, short, short. That was, like, okay, whatever. Short, short, tall? Let me see where this tall actually is at. It should be shortly after the thing, because I did not hit that. Oh, I did hit that. Short, short, medium, medium. Okay, never mind. That was close enough then, I guess. Short. Tall. Damn it, just barely missed that. That's a bonus area. If you go up there, you go in the bonus area. And then you lose a lot of time. It says these are... Let's just... There's no fucking way. Oh, did I jump at the... Maybe I jumped at the second one, so third... I know. Were you watching on Friday? I can't remember if it was Friday or well, not Friday. It would have been Thursday. Can't remember if it was Thursday or Wednesday when I was doing the first cart stage, and I found like a weird thing. I think I'm doing that like way too long. That's last. Tall. Then medium. That was short, and then tall. And I was definitely supposed to pick up Disney there. Dixie there. Disney. Pick up Disney there. Let me go show you. Just because it's interesting. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. I wanted to snooze the ad, and I hit the run ad button. Wait, I'm gonna go grab a drink quick, and then I'll show you guys. Back. Let me show you what I'm talking about now. Isn't that fucking weird? What the fuck? Well, that's what I said. But it's not a wrong warp. It literally it's just a death. I think what's happening is that Yeah, that barrel's for the bonus room. So when you're coming out of the bonus room, you jump into that barrel. But so what I think is happening there, I think it's the game thinks you're still on the cart from when you hit the door and you like fall down. But you had invincibility from hitting the B, so the door didn't actually kill you when you hit it. So instead, you like can go in the barrel. And normally you can't go in the barrel when you get hit off of that door. And so I think the game is like thinking that you're in the cart, and when you get shot up and the cart falls off the bottom of the screen, it kills you because the game thinks you're in the cart and the screen, and it's like going below the bottom of the screen. Once again, not a warp, it's just a death. So I tried it on an actual cart with the next stage not unlocked, and it just kicks you out of the stage and you lose a life. No warping allowed, unfortunately, because I was like, man, this would be sick if this was a warp. I'd save like 30 fucking seconds. If there is, I don't know what it is, because I don't know. I tried a bunch of stuff and it didn't seem to do anything. But there's certainly something weird going on there. Short, medium, tall. That tall starts much sooner. You can also do some other weird things there, too, like... Obviously, if you saw there, I don't know if you could tell, I did a little jump after hitting the door. So, like, the door before that, below it is the bonus room. If you bounce off of that door and jump while you're falling, you can land on top of the bonus room and still move around. Even though you're, like, supposed to be dead. And you're in, like, a really weird, like, state, because you can't go in that, like, the barrel that shoots you up to the cart. You, like, can't go in that barrel. Like, it acts like you're like, already dead. Even though you're able to control the Kong. No, because you can just jump off and actually die, so you're not soft-locked. You can't get back to the cart, though. Even though there should be a way to get back to the cart. That was right. Tall, short. I don't know. There's some weird shit going on there, though, for sure. But I don't know what you can do with it, because... No, just don't know what you can do with it. Because none of it seems useful, unfortunately. Not supposed to have perfection! What's up? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, sometimes, but then other times you think it's nothing and it really is just nothing. How was your stream, Perfection? What were you streaming today? Mega Man X Hundo! How's it going? Turned out a few low 37s, no reset style. But I'm putting in prac. Nice! Is there, like, something going on with Mega Man X right now? Because, like, another person I know has been doing a bunch of runs lately, too. Is it just coincidence that a bunch of people I know have been playing Mega Man X? I told you that already. It's because I keep watching Slime. Whenever if I'm watching it, it's like, man, maybe I should go back to Mega Man X. But I already went back to Mega Man X. We already did that. You guys got your Mega Man X. I certainly can't go back to it anyway, at least not until I'm done with Donkey Kong Country 2 and Rocket Knight Adventures. And probably Super Metroid. That is definitely... that jump... I need... where am I supposed to start that jump at? Because that is not... If I did 3 full jumps there, I'd be in the pit. It's like just after the post in the background. Or is that a book? Post beneath the carts. There's a railing underneath things. So it's like second railing. DKC2 World. You keep your head up in the clouds, Triple. I haven't lately. I used to be, like, pretty big into fighters. Like, when I was in, like, college and stuff, I played, like, Melee and, well, at that time, it was Street Fighter 4 wasn't even out yet, so it was, like, Street Fighter 3. And then when Street Fighter 4 came out, I, like, dove headfirst into Street Fighter 4 and played the fuck out of that. Melee is a party game. I mean, you can play it that way, sure. You can also not be a little bitch and play seriously. It's so fast. Are you watching me right now, Triple Death? Are we in the same stream? Do you think this is the intended way to play Donkey Kong Country 2? I saw the online Melee thing and I was like, man, that'd be cool to play, but I like don't. It's too much like the bar's too high to get into it because I don't think I could ever play Melee without a GameCube controller. This motherfucker, he plays shooter. He's try-hard central. What the hell? I only play free-for-all and don't play any other modes. I don't play comp. That was closer. Medium. Oh. It didn't do the double jump! What the hell? You stupid son of a fucking bitch! Why did it not do the double jump? Wait, I've dabbled in other genres, though? What? That's like a crazy thing to say. I've dabbled in other genres. That's like kind of implying that it's not normal that people play like different genres. It's like you play one type and that's your type. It's like I'm playing Donkey Kong Country 2 so I can only play platformers. Sounds about right, Reeves. Don't box me in! Huh. Maybe I do have to push the button again. I thought it was auto-jumping. I thought it, like, automatically hit the next jump. As late as possible. And then it's medium, medium, fuck, medium, 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 tall, short. Yeah, medium, medium, tall, short. And it'd be tall, tall to get that. Gotcha. So in other words, shooters are a new thing for you then, right? You played other games before Halo CE. I don't know what CE is. Collector's Edition? Is that like the remake of OG Halo? Collector's Edition doesn't make sense. It can't be Collector's Edition. What does CE stand for? Combat Evolved? Oh, you're just saying the first one. Why'd you put CE? Is that normal? It's not like it's not like there was a Halo before Combat Evolved, right? Isn't that just the name of the first one? It's just weird to put the subtitle. I don't know. Like, I don't say, oh, I'm playing, you know, Donkey Kong Country 2, Dixie Kong's Quest. I think that's a crazy take. I think if you didn't put a number after it, most people would just assume you meant the first game. Especially in the context we're talking right now. If anything, it confused me more because you put CE, because, like, there's been, like, remakes and stuff. So in my mind, I was like, oh, maybe he meant the remake. And not the original. No shot, most people would probably ask. You think if you said just Halo, people wouldn't just assume you meant the first game? If you're like, oh, I wasn't into, like, shooters until I started playing Halo. You think people wouldn't just assume you meant, like, the first game? I think that's crazy. So you're telling me if I was like, oh, I speedrun Donkey Kong Country, you would ask me which game and not just assume I meant the first game? Like, that's basically what you're saying. That's insane. That's crazy. You're a crazy person, Triple Death. Put him in the straitjacket. I'm a logical person. A logical person would assume that if I meant Donkey Kong Country 2, I would say Donkey Kong Country 2. You know what happens when you assume? You're a normal human being. Because that's what normal human beings do. I will die on this hill. I'm a human being. Freaking beans. Just like I remember it. Wait, were you saying that was a good example? Because that's the opposite. He said a number and wanted you to understand he meant Donkey Kong Country. That's the exact opposite of what we're talking about right now. But I still understood he meant Donkey Kong Country. Using context clues. I know they're scary, but, you know. Type in Reeves. Type faster! I think you would assume I was playing the current gen. Because he was playing... I'm assuming he's playing a newer game. This is a different scenario. This would be like if I was playing Halo 3 and you were like, oh yeah, I played Play 2. This is not the same scenario as you saying, I got into shooters when Halo came out. If someone was asking me, oh, you've been playing games a long time, when was, like, your first, like monster catching game that you played, and I said Pokemon, I would expect them to think I meant Pokemon Blue or Red. Because of context clues! If the kid... It'd be different if the kid was playing, like, Pokemon Red or Blue, and I said, oh, I play Pokemon 2, then I would assume he would think I meant that game. But if he's playing a Pokemon game already, and I said, oh, I play Pokemon 2, I would assume he thought I was playing the game that he was playing. Because that's what makes sense in the conversation. Do you not talk to kids a lot? Because I'm telling you, they're not like that. At least not the kids I know. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. Jesus Christ. That's fucked up. Fucked up, but a good one, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna... Alright, let's... Regardless of your argument that this imaginary kid is gonna ask me what Pokemon game I'm gonna play, I'm gonna say you saying CE is still bad because not everyone knows the subtitle of Halo. Case in point, it confused me just now when you said Halo CE. So if anything, you should have said Halo 1 if you want to not cause confusion. But you're not talking about just people who know Halo, you're talking about anybody. And clearly not everybody is gonna recognize Halo CE as being the first one. Because I did not. You think this fucking imaginary kid playing Pokemon right now knows Halo CE is the first Halo game? No, no, you don't! That's the whole point! You don't, because not everyone knows the subtitle! If you wanted to be exact, you shouldn't use that, because not everyone's gonna recognize that. And I think between that and just Halo, it's more likely that you would assume you meant the first game if you used just Halo. That sounds like a skill issue to me. Your whole argument is that the other person has a skill issue. Because I'm saying people are able to read context clues and know what you mean. And you're like, no, they absolutely can't read context clues. You have to be exact. Overly exact. That's because you're being too exact, because that's what I'm saying. Like, not everyone is going to recognize that CE is the first game. Because I was like, when I saw that there was like a subtitle after it, I thought it was like one of the newer ones, or the... Because didn't they remake 1 and 2? So I was thinking that was like the remake. That's awesome. Sick. 10 out of 10. That's so fucked up. Uh... And then, okay. Tall between those two slabs, and then it's like medium, short, medium. Tall. Fuck, it's like right when you fucking land, too. Holy shit. Tall, tall, short, tall. I don't know that that's tall. Tall, tall, short. It should have been medium. And then it's tall, medium. Tall, short, medium. Third one down. I disagree, dude. I think you think a lot more people are gonna remember that Halo had a subtitle than they actually do. Not everybody was like an Xbox person. Like, anybody who had an Xbox probably is gonna know. But there's like, you know, 100 million people who probably had PlayStation instead of Xbox. Was I supposed to actually make the gap there? Yes, everyone knows Halo. That's why if you would put just Halo and not CE, people wouldn't be confused. The problem is you put CE. And that obviously can confuse people because it confused me. So I'm proof example that it is possible for the way you're doing things to confuse people. Oh no, okay, so you hit that and then just jump again. Hit that, jump again, jump in the middle of these, and then short hop, jump, short hop. And then go to the end, and then long, except I'm gonna die. Because I hit that one right at the beginning. The fact that you put CE confused me because I was thinking that somehow CE was the anniversary edition. So that's why I thought you were playing the anniversary edition, because you put something after Halo. So I immediately went to, oh, it's like CE for me is collector's edition. So I went like collector's edition, and I was like, did they use collector's edition instead of anniversary for some weird fucking reason? That was my immediate thought. So there's no CE version. What a letdown. I mean, what other version am I gonna count? Well, was it a so there's like a special Halo Xbox is what you're saying? Was it called Collector's Edition? I'll count that. If it came with the game. Hell yeah, I count that. Why would you not count that? Is that not what a Collector's Edition is? I mean, are you saying a console is not a goodie that comes with a game? Because, I mean, if you're buying Halo and you had a console with it, I'd call that a goodie. It's an expensive goodie, but it's still a goodie. It's medium tall. Well, their collector's editions obviously weren't as good as the first game's collector's edition. That's all I'm hearing right now. Halo 2 and 3, shit. Halo 1, good. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. That was wrong. Short. Tall. Yeah, I remember, but wasn't it really tiny? Like, not really tiny, but it wasn't big enough to, like, actually wear, right? Like, it was, like, just too small that you couldn't, like, put it on. Like, it was like they couldn't go that little extra bit that you could actually wear it. Like, it wasn't, like, super tiny. It was just, like, you know, it was, like the size of a baby head. You're saying it was alongside the game, but did the collector's edition... So did the helmet thing come with a console too? Or no? Just that they released a console and you still had to buy the game separately. Because then it doesn't count. Then it's still that shit. You didn't get the console. Why can it not be life-size and be a collectible? What... You're not allowed to have giant collectibles? Have you never seen some of the crazy fucking, like, statues that you can buy, like, with collector's editions? I was supposed to... I was supposed to be a tall. I mean, I think $150 is still a lot for some people. And $150 didn't get you the console version, I'm sure. Honestly, I'm surprised the helmet one was $150. I figured it would have been more than that. Medium, tall, short, tall, tall, medium, fuck, it's a tall going up the hill. Tall, short. Tall, short. So I should do another tall into a short, into a medium. Tall, and I think I was supposed to do... Short, medium. That's way too much. Okay, and then it's tall. And then tall right now. I was supposed to do that, and then a short, and then I make it. That's crazy that you bought both. God damn, $600. Did you already have an Xbox and bought another one? Or was that like your first? Was that your first like 360 or whatever? Because Reach was on 360, right? Who's a diehard Halo? I mean, I'm a diehard Monster Hunter fan. I'm still not buying like an extra like I bought a console to play Monster Hunter, but I wouldn't buy another console if I already own the console. Which I have. I bought a Wii U just to play Monster Hunter. I didn't have any other games on it. But I wouldn't buy like a Wii U and then be like, oh, I'm gonna get the Monster Hunter edition just because it's a Monster Hunter edition. I also am not a fan of buying consoles just because they're better consoles. Like I did not buy a PlayStation 2 Slim or like a PS4 Pro. I'm against that. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what was going on here. I'm just saying. Third one. Let's go a little earlier. Ah, fuck, I forgot. What was I supposed to do there at the end? That was close. I missed the barrel, though. Yeah, after that last jump, I do just, like, go straight. So close. I was mad when I couldn't get the Xbox 360 Elite version of Halo, so I made it a goal to get the next one that came out. Gotcha. Right. I assumed you didn't, like, skip out on playing Halo. Excuse me. Tall, tall, short, short, tall. Medium, short, tall, tall. Tall, tall, short, medium. I was supposed to do a tall there. Then short, tall, and then another tall. Halo 3 greatest game still. Stop living in the past. Time to move on, Triple Death. Dude, that's why I'm taking a picture right now. It was supposed to be a joke because I'm playing Donkey Kong Country 2 right now. It's fine. Tall, tall, short, short. Tall, tall, short, short. Two shorts there is insane. That's crazy. They gotta be real short. Yeah, I got that. I figured that's what happened. When with your response. Wrong. We're getting close. Close. There's only one more section after that section I was in, so. To be fair, I'm not necessarily against that. I just think if you just said Halo, people would have assumed you meant the first game anyway. Yet again, going back to that argument. No, because it's not the same. It only works with the context clues. If you say Halo in the sentence, if the sentence you just did, Halo isn't implying the first game. Halo is implying the entire series. It worked in your sentence because your sentence was implying the first time you ever did something. And so it's like, you take that to mean, oh, like, I know you're an older person, so it's like, I know you would have played Halo back in the day, so then it's like, okay, you're playing the first one. Like, I'm using the context clues of this is the first time you're playing a game. But if I'm just like, did you play Halo? That's any Halo. In the context of the sentence you were talking, in the context of, like, the conversation. Like, it only works in the context where you were talking the way you were talking. The next time you're telling someone about your past, just don't include the CE and see what happens. I mean, that could work. If I ask someone if they've ever played Halo CE, it could work, because then there's a non-zero chance that they won't know I mean the first game. This is... I like that you're arguing for this, and yet I myself have already proven the point that using Halo CE can be confusing. And you're just like, no, it can never be confusing. Like, do you not realize it already happened? The scenario that proves my point happened when you did the thing you did. Oh, I see, I see. So there's nobody else in the world that has any sort of similar thoughts to Reeves. I guarantee you young people aren't going to know what you're talking about, because young people probably weren't even alive when Halo came out. Notice how I used just Halo there, and you knew which game I was talking about. Halo Infinite? There's no way someone is gonna assume Halo Infinite if you just say Halo. In this context. Again, in context. In context. Obviously, if you say, hey, have you been playing Halo lately? Right now, people would probably jump to Halo Infinite, because that's the current Halo game. If you ask someone that, what's gonna happen is they're gonna respond to you very specifically. What's up, Viggy? If they played Halo 1, they will probably just say yes. If they played anything that wasn't Halo 1, they'll specify, oh, I played Halo 2 or Halo 3. I'm gonna argue that wouldn't prove my point anyway, even if they did, like, let's say they did respond to yes. I don't think that proves my point anyway, because that's gonna, like, just be dependent on the person. We order our save the dates today, so expect me within the next 5 months or so to get that address. Alright. No, because you're changing the situation. It all is specific to the situation that was happening, Triple Death. Except they won't, because once again, not everyone's going to know what that CE means. No, they won't, because I didn't. Whether you want to say that it's insane to say that I'm the only person in the world who would know that, not realize that. See? Bam! Boom! Got it! It's Reeves' win. Thank you, Vicky. I'm telling you, there's, like, literally half of the population of, like, the United States probably doesn't know what that means. Wow! Moving the goalpost! Mobile doesn't count either. I think Vicky's played more games than just mobile games. Triple Death thinks it's insane for people to read into context clues. Like, Vicky, what would your response be if I were to say to you, you know, back when I was in college, I just got my PS2 and started playing Kingdom Hearts, and that's when I really started liking action RPGs. What would your response be to that? This is the part where Vicky fucks it all up for me. I didn't tell her the answer to say. I said she was gonna fuck it up. My response would be to enthusiastically talk about it because I'm a Kingdom Hearts trash. See? She didn't do the thing that you're saying she would do. What? That's insane! So you're saying the only reason someone would ask the question you're saying they would ask, she still doesn't know, by the way, is because Halo has a subtitle? That's insane. That is a crazy reach. See, his comment evolves. It's the subtitle of Halo 1. Well, then you better get to typing it all out instead of using the abbreviation. Because I'm telling you, not everybody knows what that abbreviation is. That is crazy that John thought Kingdom Hearts 1 was better. If that's the situation that's going on. No, but that's not the Birth... Isn't Birth by Sleep the PSP game? Yeah, Birth by Sleep is the PSP game. Not the OG PS2 game. I just tested it out! I literally gave the exact same scenario, and you're just like, oh, it doesn't count because Kingdom Hearts doesn't have a subtitle. Kingdom Hearts is both the name of a series and the name of the game. So I'm counting that. There's no way I'm not counting that. But that's not what the argument is. The argument isn't necessarily that I would confuse the title for an acronym. Your argument is that if you didn't include the CE, I would have thought you meant some random Halo game. Like Halo Infinite. And that I would, for some reason, immediately ask you which Halo game you meant. Instead of just being like, cool. Oh, okay. Okay. Me and Vicky don't play games. I got it. Just so you're understanding, you're probably like, what the fuck is going on right now, Vicky? What's going on is Triple Death was talking about his past. Said he got into shooters when Halo CE came out. And he said the reason he specified CE was because if he just put just Halo, not Halo 1, just Halo, I would have not known what he was talking about. So the test was, if I asked you about Kingdom Hearts, were you going to say, oh, did you start playing Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2? And you didn't go there immediately. I consider those the same thing. Yeah, because it means the person doesn't know what you're talking about. But I think there was enough context clues to know you meant the original Halo. Just like, I'm pretty sure I had enough context clues that Vicky should have known I meant the first game. You flip so fast, Triple Death. No, he flips because now he thinks you're agreeing with him. Got my visual novels count now? Jesus. Only Reeves doesn't understand. Reeves is apparently the only person in the world who can read context clues. But you didn't. You assumed first, even while knowing full context? No. The CE threw me off, because if you didn't have CE, I would have assumed first. CE is not Halo 1? Wait, I'm confused now. Wait, so what is CE then? Is CE Halo 2? Is it not the first game in the series? I would call Halo 1 Halo 1. If you're asking someone who hasn't played Halo a lot, I think it's completely reasonable to assume they would be like, "Oh, you mean the first Halo game, Halo 1?" And they wouldn't even know what the subtitle is. Like, how would if let's just throw this out there. Okay, let's say I'm wrong anyway, and they're not gonna call it Halo 1. Wait, if someone never played the first Halo game, how would they even know the subtitle's name? So how would they know that CE meant Combat Evolved? How would they even get to there? Because they never played the game. Like, anybody who's not into Halo is not gonna know what the CE stands for. Yes, Halo Combat Evolved is the first Halo game. Clearly not. Vicky didn't know what CE stood for. You're just you are clear. You're clearly wrong about this. Oh, no, geez. Sorry, you're back on the wrong side of the tracks now, Vicky. I just came here and talked about my sit. Well, too bad. You've been dragged in the conversation. Squishy healer, yeah. It's so crazy to do that. I'm probably not gonna do this. I'm just gonna skip these jumps. Wait. Hold up. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, so the picture is wrong. I said I was gonna spend all night on this level. 2. So it's one long, one short, and then over. So this picture's wrong. Fuck, that's so annoying. Why do they not have the right picture here? That's why Kappa reaps? Wait, what? What does that even mean? You're Kappaing because I said I would spend all night on this level? But it was a tiny Kappa. So that's only like half joking, right? Isn't that what tiny Kappa means? Oh my god! Look what you've done, Triple! This is all on you. Playing games to commit violence or train your brain aren't real games. Shit, so Triple Death doesn't play games either? Tall. And then tall, that's it. Okay, okay. Tall. Last section! Dude on a grid games. What? I feel like that could mean so many things. Alright, so hit the green thing, medium jump. And then it's tall, tall, short. The first part's like exactly what you would expect it to be. Medium, tall, tall, short. And then it's gonna be... Yeah, I thought you meant... I was like, probably means tactics games, but I was like... I feel like it could mean other things, but... Triple Death just wants to dig himself into a hole right now. Medium, tall, short, tall, 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 short, medium. That was supposed to be a tall. I don't know if it was. Tall. And then it's gonna be medium, tall, tall. Medium, tall, tall. Medium, tall, tall. Medium, tall. Tall down the hill, and then tall, tall, tall. The end of this, I think, is the same. Medium, tall, tall, tall. Medium, tall, tall, tall. This is gonna be tall, tall. Oh, I skipped. So I hit the first one, skipped the second. This is actually a little different. So it's tall, hit the green, hit the red, tall, 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 short, tall. Oh, do I actually skip? Maybe I don't skip the thing. Okay. That's so bad. What? I did actually save some time there, but I messed up real bad at the very end. Actually, Vicky, no, you have to be mad. Call Triple Death out for being on the wrong side again. The more things he's on the wrong side, the better it makes me look in the other argument. Reeves' opinion on not knowing what Halo CD stands for. Can't believe Vicky didn't know what CE stood for. So it'll be it's a medium over that. Sport, medium, tall, tall. Medium, tall, medium, medium, tall, tall, medium, short. And to pause that. Tall, tall, tall. Tall, 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 short. Till the end tall, and I get hit here. See, it's all because people who didn't own an Xbox aren't gonna know. And yet you didn't speak up, Kieran. What are you doing? You're supposed to be backing me up. I feel like the argument has somehow changed from what it originally was. Jesus fucking Christ. Vicky had a Sega Saturn. Vicky doesn't know what any games are. Amazing she knows what Kingdom Hearts is. I retract my statement. I'm totally judging you. See, Kieran knows. I'm not saying nobody knows. I'm just saying that not everybody knows. Like, yes, if you go to like a Halo convention, everyone's gonna know what you mean when you say Halo CE. You're literally surrounded by people who play Halo. You said 99%. Well, you're only at 50%. You got a ways to go before 99%. I'm not even counting me. That's just counting Vicky and Kieran. Well, you gotta find 99 other people before it's at 99%. You're at 50% right now. Better start bringing 99 people into my stream. What are you waiting for? I'm only counting them if they come in here and say it in my stream. Yo, what up, Waka? Thanks for the resub. 22 months hype. Not a gamer doesn't count. Obviously. Waka wouldn't know what a game is if he went into somebody's stream and they were literally playing a game on the majority of the channel. Everyone coming into this stream is getting this question. I kind of figured that's what was going on right now. That was wrong. That's hilarious. It becomes more and more hilarious as people keep telling you no, too. I'm just waiting for the next person to be like, what the hell does that mean? Are you a real gamer? Are you a real gamer? List off 20 games that you've played recently, and they better be FPS. I like that. That's also, we've totally, like, we sidetracked the entire, like, thing we were talking about at this point now. Now it's about something else. What's a genie size? What's that? What is that statement? It had Duck Hunt and Sonic. Those two games are not on the same console. Not even close. It's the only two games I ever... Or she didn't have some kind of bootleg console? Yeah, it was a Gamecast. Yes, I was making a joke that clearly went over your head, Triple. Duck Hunt is on regular NES, but Sonic isn't on regular NES. That's an insane emote. I was trying to imply that I didn't know what a Genesis is. You know, implying that I am not a gamer even. I got you all triggered. Imagine being triggered. I hope you're not actually triggered. Because I'm doing it all in good fun. I have to say that because... did I tell you guys, like... During one of the when we were last week or the week before or whatever, I was going back and forth with Ochi doing the like bopping the world record runs, and during one of them he like went off isn't the right word. I don't know. He was talking about some stuff like people saying that he stole the world record, and I was like, did I say that? Because sometimes I say that, like, you know, you steal the world record when you're like, when you bop whoever has the world record, it got stolen, and like he seemed pretty like upset about it. So I was like, I had to tell him that I was just joking because I didn't know if he was talking about me or somebody else, like saying that, because he was like taking it like as though he like didn't like earn getting the world record. Ochi, that's the person who took the world record from me in Ninja Gaiden Shadow. But I was like, I don't know. I had to take back my world record. Mine. I I think it's pretty common to say like someone stole the world record when it gets taken. I think that's like a normal speedrunning thing. So like I don't know. I found it like really strange that he was like getting upset that he got like, I don't know if he was upset, but he said something about it, and so like, you know, like commented back that like I didn't mean any harm. If I was the one who was saying it to him, I'm still not clear because he didn't actually respond. He gave me like a, you know, a thumbs up or whatever. So I don't know if he was even talking about me to begin with. Yeah, except then you took it back. Shit. Canada! Thanks for the resub. Damn, 24 months, 2 years, hype! You took back her being a New Yorker? She's not a New Yorker anymore? God damn. I can't believe you would take away her New Yorkerness. You really did start with that question. Fuck, I fucked up. What does that even mean? You're an honorary Canadian? Seems questionable. Someone mentioned Canada and I was summoned. Medium, tall. Medium, tall. That part's exactly what you would expect. Some kind of zoomer drug. Yeah, I'm taking the SNES. It gets me going. Medium, tall, short, tall. Yeah, none of my viewers are gamers. That's my stream's MO. A place for non-gamers. That's supposed to be a tall. That one's a tall. A Mega Drive! Yeah. Can't be calling it a Mega Drive, you'll confuse people. then it's tall. There's literally nothing. You don't jump down this hill, which is weird. Medium, tall. Medium, tall. And then medium. This will never end, Vicky. It's a thing now. Medium, tall. It's like tall's the rest of the way? I thought that's what you originally had planned to do anyway. I feel like this now you're just making it an excuse. I was supposed to run into that. Barely one. Okay, don't actually. I bet if I did that, you would get all the sponsors you needed. Everybody would come in here and be like, yeah, I know what Halo CE is. We got another clear, by the way. Nana would say you're welcome. No, I can't do that. I don't want to get gamers in here. That'd be fucked up. We have a nice non-gaming stream right now. I can't do things that might attract gamers. First real good opinion. What kind of dog is it, Vicky? I'm not sure what kind of dog a triple is. Is that one that's, you know, doesn't have very good arguments? How am I supposed to hit that? God damn it. Exactly. Triple death. That's so fun. That's great. That's great. You walked right into that. Yes. Well, fuck you, Reese. Why am Triple's the one fucking with you right now? Why am I on the receiving end of this? Well, it was a funny joke. Like, come on. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Don't you see, Vicky? Triple's just trying to tear us apart. I don't know why I did that. Is that one the other way around? But water's not wet. It makes stuff wet. It's not my fault, Vicky! It's not my fault! I can't help it! God damn. Got him. It's not about being logical, it's about, like, you know, you gotta go with the joke. Captain Novelin! God damn. That was right, I think. real gamers played Pong on release day. How was it, Reeves? It was glorious. Imagine having such a realistic game. What a fucking world. And it was 2 players? Both people could do things? Okay. A real talk. What do you think's, like, the most gamery game you've played? Like, if you told someone that, they'd just be like, yeah, they're a gamer. No questions asked. DKS? I don't know what DKS stands for. No, I'm being actually serious this time. I actually don't know what DKS stands for. DKS comes up with Dick's Sporting Goods because that's their thing on the... Oh, what? So it was Dark Souls. Okay, I thought it might be Dark Souls. Why did they abbreviate Dark Souls like that? That's fucking weird. Yeah, I don't think you can tell someone to look up DKS because literally all it is the freaking stock summary for Dick's Sporting Goods. I think that's a pretty good answer, honestly. Dark Souls. Dark Souls is probably a pretty good answer. The Battle of Olympus? Wait, did this have a different name? I'm pretty sure I know this game. I thought it was called something else, though. I think Battle of Olympus doesn't work, though, because I think that's too, like, too obscure. Star Tropics, then. I mean, as long as they're of a certain age, I think Star Tropic works pretty well. I'd probably say, like, Disgaea or something. What about Echo? No, I don't think Echo works because in my mind, like, I think a lot of people have played Echo and, like, I don't think that's that weird. Disgaea, it's a tactics game if you don't know what it is. It's like, I think it's kind of like popular, but I don't know. Maybe it's not as popular as I think it is. I mean, it literally just had a release. Like last year, the 7th one came out. It is a dudes on grid game. She's not wrong. I played it on stream. You might not have been watching me when I did it. Maybe that wasn't last year. Was that 2 years ago? How long ago did Disgaea 7 come out? Actually, not sure. I feel like it was last year. Yeah, it came out late last year. JP game from 03? I mean, all of them have had US releases. They're not JP only. But they were, the original ones were PS2 games, so. Yeah, so it was last year. That's what I thought. I was like, I think it was last year. But I guess you didn't see me play. I played through all of it on stream, I'm pretty sure. And yes, they are more comical. It was they are that's their jam. Instead of being, you know, the serious game like Fire Emblem, they go with the other route. Yeah, I liked all of them. Actually, I might have played Disgaea 5 on stream too, actually. Actually, yeah, I think I played Disgaea 5 and 6 on stream. I think I played 5, 6, and 7 on stream. Gonna make it. It's where I first saw it. The first time I played it was back when I was in college. I want to say Oliver, my roommate, had a copy of Disgaea 1 and 2, and I played his copies of it, and was like, holy shit, this is awesome. So back when CE was really, yes. I mean, you did say you were gonna go to sleep, like, you know, an hour ago now. Fucked up. Fuck. Short then long on that? I think it's short then long on that. He pulled me into this combo, and now John is story next to me. Well, it's okay, Biggie. I'm gonna wrap up stream soonish. I'm gonna try and get through this one time before I wrap up stream, but then we're gonna call it after that. I was about to ask what CE was again, and then I remembered. Vicky, please. We're still in the same stream. At least wait one stream to forget. Medium, tall, short, tall, 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 tall. Short, medium, tall. Yeah, that short, medium is what I keep forgetting. That's medium, tall, tall. Medium, tall, tall. Medium, tall, 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 tall. Tall, tall. I don't know if that was supposed to be in tall. Yeah, that wasn't on tall. And then this is tall, short, tall. Are you not in the Discord, Josh? I said in the Discord I was starting late. So you ignore what I say. Got it. Triple no. Then I'm gonna let triple harass you. Well, you could have came in any time today and we'd be here, because I've been here for the last 3 hours. What's up, Dragon? I just assume you start late. Well, then you should have came in. Unless when you wait, are you implying that you came in at my start? You said start time, but were you assuming the late start time and came in? So I speedrun this game. There's a very specific series of jumps you have to do this stage fast. So I'm trying to like do the instead of just winging it, I'm trying to do the actual good jumps. So there's like basically there on the speedrunning website there's like a picture of the entire stage, and it has colored bars on how high you're supposed to jump in every single scenario. And I'm trying to memorize it right now. I'm actually pretty close to having memorized. There's still a little bit at the end that I'm like not doing quite right, so we'll probably start with this on Wednesday, honestly. Yeah. Wrong. Also, holy shit, woke up at 8 a.m. Is it finally the day for my sleep reset? Nice. Imagine resetting your sleep schedule. Follow-up question, John. What it mean? Well, it means I'll have to struggle on 4 hours of sleep for the day, but that's okay. Nice, Dragon. That's sick. Chaz Cook, no gamers here. I told you, this is a no gamers allowed chat. Triple. I don't know why you don't believe me. Raised block grinders only, goddamn. Yeah, raised bodies should be the only game you guys need. What the hell? We can tell, Josh. We can tell. Yeah. We're gonna hit here. We did it right, too. I'm not supposed to hit that one barrel. Price Chopper? Damn, that's crazy, Drat. I actually... Yo, that's insane. That made me think about something I hadn't thought about in a while. Well, it's a giant now, but I don't think it was a giant when I was younger. Like, it's like a big, like, mall thing that we have nearby where there's, like, a giant and then, like, a couple other stores. There's like a gym next to the giant right now, but it used to be that, like, the giant went, like, way far. Well, it's not, again, it wasn't a giant back then. I think it was like a golden key or something. Went, like, way back, and they had, like, clothing and stuff, but they also had, like, this weird section where they just, like, had put down, like, fake walls that had, like, a rental shop in it. So you could rent some stuff in the back of the golden key. That's crazy. I haven't thought about that in so long. I'm sure I rented games from there, but I cannot remember for the life of me remember any games I rented there. I do remember we had there was a 48-hour video, but then there was like another rental place in the back in the same building that when I went to the other rental place in the back, I had rented Goof Troop from them. They only had like 6 Super Nintendo games, and Goof Troop was like one of them. No one else knows what Price Dropper is? I mean, I don't know if I've ever been to one, but I know what it is. bitch! Short, tall. Medium, tall, tall, short. Short, tall, short, tall, 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 short? I think I got that wrong. Medium, tall, short, tall, 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 tall. I was short, medium. Short, medium, tall. The only sure places I know of that I used to go to rent video games from was Hollywood Video and Blockbuster. We did have a Blockbuster here eventually. I don't know if we ever had a Hollywood Video here. But we had a ton of, like, mom and pop rental places around here. There actually was one, like, literally up the street from my house that, like, it was an arcade when I was, like, super young. Because I remember going there with my brother, and he played, like, the old Superman, like, arcade game. And then later on, it became a video rental place. And then after the video rental place went out, it became, like, a corner, like, food mart thing where you can go in and just, like get, like, sandwiches and stuff. But they had a claw machine in there, and I remember winning some shit out of the claw machine. The only movie rental I ever made under my own name was Year One. Me and this girl took my laptop and my Ford Escort to the parking lot of a Little League complex where we sat and watched Year One, and it fucking sucked. Then I lost her, so then I god damn, nice. Well, and that was a few blocks from my old home when I was a tad. It was super big, a dope. They always had the newest stuff arrive and had console station set. Oh, wow, that's sick. Going out of business sign? Damn. So this just makes me think that Dragon is really young right now, but he did say he played this game in 1997. So then that gives me mixed signals. He just rolled over the controller bits, baby. That's crazy that you, like, never rented anything, I feel like. You're not that much younger than me. And I'm pretty sure I rented stuff in the 90s. But I guess the stuff I rented in the 90s wasn't under my name. It wasn't, probably not until, like, the 2000s when I rented stuff under my own name. Pirate Bay absolutely did not exist when I was renting stuff. Why is that a question? Why did you put a bunch of questions in that? Yeah, I was gonna say, you were just talking about, like, not knowing anything that we were talking about, so I'm like, of course you didn't rent anything. Oh, I see. That was in response to that. Okay. I like to think it's more funny that you're, like, suddenly realizing you're 30 years old. Bitch! That's so fucking hard to do. Didn't turn 18 until 2008. Hours of my job were being cut, so I couldn't afford rent, movies, and stuff. God damn. I feel like already by 2008, like movie rental places were like going out of style anyway, so that kind of makes sense. Medium, tall, short, tall, tall. I forgot again. It's short, medium, and then this is a tall. Let's do that. So cutting that one jump a bit short too. Medium, tall, short. Tall, short, medium, tall. And then I forget. Yo, like master. What's up? Thanks for the raid. What were you streaming here? ActRaiser, yo, sick. Were you doing speedruns? Or were you just playing? Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I saw it said PAL version. Are you doing speedruns on the PAL version? You want EB games where I literally well, that's unfortunate for you. Welcome, Raiders, though. You know, I'm right now practicing IL individual levels in Donkey Kong Country 2, so we've been on this stage for literally 3.5 hours, give or take. Because if you don't know, even though this stage looks easy, every single jump either saves you time or costs you time, so there's a very specific series of jumps you need to take to save all of the time. Gotcha. I don't think I ever played. I mean, I speedran the NTSC version or whatever. I don't think I ever played the PAL version. I played the JP version because I wanted to try out the like the professional mode on that version. Is there any like crazy stuff that you can do on the PAL version that like doesn't happen on the other versions? Yeah, because don't you start on the PAL version, you start with like less health too, right? Wait, by dying? That's how you get the health upgrades? I thought they were, like, scattered throughout the stages or something. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm looking at a picture right now, because there's a picture that shows all of the jumps, and I'm trying to, like, remember the jumps that I need to do right now. It's a medium. Long, long. Medium, long, long. This part is so... Medium. I think it's kind of what I would expect it to be, though. Medium, long, 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 long. And another long when I'm going down this. Last banana. Oh, okay. So that's like a fast way to gain the health when you're playing through. I see, I see. That's crazy. Yeah, that's way fucking hard. I actually didn't realize I knew like some of the enemies were stronger, but I didn't realize they were like that much stronger. That's supposed to be it's supposed to be when I do that jump. This is the part like this last section is like as hard as all the other sections put together. It's a long jump to the green barrel, and then I run into that red minus, do a long jump, do a long jump, do a long jump, and then a short long. Being careful, I suppose. That's cool though, right? Like that they actually did different stuff in the different versions. Like, I feel like most games are just like exactly the same except running at a different frame rate, right? Yeah, exactly. They're like, gotta make it more difficult for these guys who are actually good at games. That one I'm supposed to do another tall there. That was wrong. It's supposed to be medium, tall, tall, short. Or it's supposed to be... Is it medium, tall, tall, short? It's white. I want to say white is like the short. Though it's a little bit more than short. I always imagine memeing it. Memeing your way into speedruns. What a world. Medium, medium, tall, short, tall, 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 short, medium, tall. I'm getting that. This next part is part of medium, medium, tall, tall, medium. Medium, tall, tall, medium, tall. And then it's another tall, and then it's into the shit show that is the end. A 4-comp. Yeah. I actually saw I saw a YouTube video of one of the stages. Alright, so this is when I'm going down that slope. Gonna not jump too early here. Tall jump down the slope. Tall jump when you land on the bananas. It's like tall jumps all the way until the end, until that short jump. So it's like tall, 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 tall. 4 Kongs in reference that you can play as every single Kong from the SNES series, the original trilogies. I don't know if it's like a ROM hack or if it's just they're like remaking the game from scratch, but I saw a video of it, and like you basically, there's like, it switches between all 4 of them in like a single stage in the video I was watching. That's what I want to do, right there. I just gotta do it. I want to be able to do it without pausing. I've been pausing and looking at the map this entire time. That 145 is not good. I think that's actually still better than what I was doing at the beginning, but it's not good enough. I want it to be like 143 would be pretty satisfactory, I think. Yeah, there's not too many. I'll go the runs tonight. We haven't really been doing any runs. I've been working on individual levels, just learning new strats and stuff. We've spent most of the night on this stage, because essentially there's like a very specific series of jumps you have to do. Wow, I've never noticed, like, look how like wiggly his tail is when he's going down there. So it's like I have to memorize like every place I jump and how high I jump. Some of the ones that exist, well, there's not even that many, right? I feel like there's one, like, really common one that's, like, really hard. That I can't remember what it's called right now, that everyone plays. But there's not, like, too many besides that, right? Like, I think there's really only, like, 2 or 3. That was supposed to be a short jump. Damn it. That was not supposed to hit that. I'm not gonna hit this. Short, tall. I think I'm doing that jump too early. Medium, tall. 1, 2, short, tall. 2, 3, 4. Short, medium, tall. And then do everything wrong, because this is the part you literally forget. It's way too early. That wasn't supposed to hit. Man. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Can't remember. Yeah. I don't remember. I just know there's like not too many. Like, I don't. Is there any for Donkey Kong Country 3? I feel like I've never even seen a Donkey Kong Country 3 one. I know there's like one for DKZ 2. You've seen a couple DKCs? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I think I've only ever seen them. Interesting. I know somebody was making a like. This is like a long time ago. They were making like an editor for like Donkey Kong Country, but I think like they ended up like stopping the project. Otherwise, there probably would be a lot more. Did that right. Medium, tall, short. Medium, tall, short, tall. Fuck that up. This is wrong. Damn it. Oh, I think I'm messing that little bit in there. I was messing up. I don't like this stage with the creepers stalking you. Right now, I don't really like it either, Dragon R. Too much memorization. I don't like just not being able to do things by feel. So after that tall... medium, tall... I think I am doing it right. So it's there's one medium and then it's like a bunch of talls in a row. Well, every jump from there is a tall. I just need to make sure I only do the jumps I need to do. So medium before each of the red barrels. I'm assuming you don't hit them. Like the video. You definitely do not hit them. easy to remember. At the very end, I do a short and then a tall. Almost there. I am gonna wrap it up once I get one where I do it without pausing. Because we're... I mean, I started stream late, but we have gone over time. Yes. I would have gotten so confused. But only because DKC doesn't have a subtitle. You know if it actually does. Imagine if it did. It'd be crazy. Shit, I'm not supposed to do that. If I get that barrel on the way down, I'm not supposed to get the other one. Okay. Which other OnlyFans will I go watch once you're done, though? I don't know, man. I don't know. But sometimes you just gotta strike out and find some new stuff. Right down in that pit. Okay. tall, 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 tall. Kirby, what's up? Damn, getting all the raids tonight. 4418. I think I did that one. Did I do that one without pausing? Alright, Cunstream. Yo, Kirby, thanks for the raid. What's up? What were you doing today? Why I'm not doing a no reset run? Hell no. I mean, I'll practice some more. We're not doing any runs until we finish practicing every stage, so we still got a while to go before there's gonna be runs again. Well, welcome Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Reeves. I made Kirby's bot. Right now I'm working on Donkey Kong Country 2. We're doing individual level practice, so it's like, you know, same stage over and over and over again. Interesting. It's just a real short Final Fight 7 run. Full circle. Like he's cursing at me right now. Shoot. Fuck. That sucks. Thank you. I think that was wrong. Yeah, I think from that point I don't do. Not sure where I am right now. Where am I right now? I'm going downhill and there's a barrel. That's a green barrel? A 143 would be sick. The best ever, well, at least on the IL board, is I say 143, a minute 43. The leaderboard, it's in seconds. So the best on the leaderboard is 102.31 seconds. And I think the 3-1 is frames, not fractions of a second. So it's like 102.5 seconds is the best. But I would take any 103 or better. So like 103.59 would better would be pretty sick for me. I think my best is the one I just had was like 144, but I think it was pretty high, right? My start today, I started at like a high 145 or a low 146 or something, so I've shaved off a whole second. Just took me fucking 4 hours. Too goddamn long. Because I'm not good at memorizing things. Usually I just like, when I'm like learning stuff, I just kind of go with the flow. But like, this is, I like have to look at the picture all the time on this one. So like, this is really hard. Yeah, imagine a 4-hour stream for saving 1 second. What a fucking world. It's alright. There's not a lot of time to save for me. I mean, throughout the entire game. So it's like, saving a whole second is still like pretty good for me. I'm trying to save like as much as I can across every stage. So like if I save a whole second across every stage, that's like almost, it's like 40 seconds saved, I think. So it's like, that's a huge amount of time saved. I think you said that the other day too, Dragonar. Well, I don't... To me, this still isn't at that point. Because, like, I'm not going all the way down to, like, the lowest IL. So, like... I don't know. I still don't think this is at that point. Like, I think this is hard for me because I'm just bad at this. Somebody else who's good at memorizing things could probably look at these pictures and learn really fast. Because the pictures show you, like, exactly what to do throughout the entire stage. Like, I think this is just taking me a long time because I'm bad at remembering things. Also, I've been practicing it the entire time, too. Like, I haven't been, like, stopping and doing each section. Casual reminder you owe me money. A mnemonic? What kind of mnemonic am I gonna make, Josh? That I have to be able to like think of it fast enough as I'm going through the stage. So there's only 4, the way it works, there's 4 jump heights, basically, on the map. There's, like, the shortest jump height, there's one that's a little taller, there's a medium that's closer to tall, and then there's a max jump height. And those are all the 4 jump heights. So I have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, short, medium, high, high. So it's like, you come up with a way to make a, you know, something for that. And we'll see how it goes. There's a song out there. I think that's supposed to be true. Imagine singing on... It would be so insane to just be singing a song straight through this stage. Whoa! Okay, apparently that was not a tall enough jump. I hope it's a heavy metal song. No, it's not randomized at all. That'd be so much harder if it was randomized. Tall, short. Medium, tall, short, tall. I fucked that up, but whatever. Medium, tall, tall. I was supposed to do a tall there too. Tall. That was too early. Tall, 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 short, tall. No! Fuck you! Fuck! That should have been a 144 too. I fell on the ground. Yeah, take 50 frames to land on the ground. That would have been like a low 144. Fucking hell. Well, this is Haunted Hall. My cat has left the petting zone. I can try to go to the shop now to buy bread. Damn. 54. I guess we'll go to 3. We'll do like 1 or 2 more attempts at this, because what it takes, it's like almost 2 minutes an attempt, so. That was another full clear, though. And I think I didn't have mistakes in there, besides the part at the end. I saw. It's open on my other computer. Not supposed to get that. Yes! Yes, it does. The Donkey Kong Atlas map is crazy. Shit. Don't do that jump. I don't know if the hitboxes it shows are accurate. I don't think they are. I think they're just like things you can click on to click them away or something. Alright, Dragonar, catch you later, dude. I almost assuredly will not be here. Like I said, we already went over. I just kept going, you know, courtesy to Kirby. Since he gave me a raid, I decided to keep going a little longer. Night, Kieran. think pretty much everywhere up to there I'm good. That part I'm forgetting one jump in there. There you go, that was pretty good. Let's try and not mess this part up at the end. 44, 34. Alright, that's close. It's close. Within half a second. And I did make a mistake, because I'm missing one. There was one jump. I don't know how to describe where it is. There's one jump that I'm not doing that I keep forgetting every time. I'm not sure if that was aimed at me or Kieran. You not going? We're wrapping it up right now. It's done. we're gonna raid out here. Find somebody to raid. Because normally I stop at 2 a.m. We went an extra hour. Since I had gotten a bunch. it wasn't just. I actually got 3 raids tonight, so. We were very, very raid heavy on tonight's stream, and I was just like, alright, I guess I'll just practice a little more. Because I wasn't. At like 2 a.m., I was like kind of close to having it, and I was just like, well, I'll just go a little bit longer, and then it's like, you know. Got your raid and Kirby's raid, and I was just like, all right, we're just gonna keep going. So, you know, we went overtime. Oh, sorry to hear that, Josh. And I don't know what is going on right now. It's 3. I have a fuckload of people online. I think we're gonna. Oh, is he not online? We're gonna raid Zooted because I don't think I get to raid Zooted very often because he's usually streaming earlier in the day. Usually he's raiding me, so I feel like I do not get this opportunity very often. So even though I know he's not playing retro games, but he's playing Elden Ring. So if you're into that, which I know some people came from Kirby stream, so you know. I know you guys over at Kirby Stream are into that. Other than that, as usual, thanks for the bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. If you're new, came in from any of the raids, be sure to drop a follow. I have a YouTube where I've been uploading the VODs to. I have a Discord where I now go live. Generally stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 2 a.m. This week's pretty fucked on streams because of the 4th of July. So we'll be streaming on Wednesday. It'll probably be this, but we're probably only gonna go till like midnight, give or take. And I might start late too, because I'm like working, doing like manual labor every day this week to get shit ready for the 4th of July picnic we have. And then I actually have a 4th of July picnic on the 4th of July, so I don't know how late that's gonna go, and then that stream might get fucked. So. Yeah, it's just gonna be a rough week for streams, so I apologize in advance for that. But yeah, besides that, I hope you guys all have a great night. Hope you guys have a great Tuesday. Go check out Zooted. I'm gonna hit the raid button real quick here, just to make sure he doesn't stop streaming. I'll catch you all later.